Salam alaikum. Salut les mecs. Niveau 18, ça passe. Hop. On en était où? Dead Alien Keys. On joue après. Et Meet Sébastien.
Lumos.
Attends, je crois me rappeler où il est. Papillon. Je crois qu'il est là-haut.
Revelio.
Ouais, il est là.
Lumos.
Viens là, toi. Je peux faire ça au passage vite fait. Puis je vais faire ma quête. Hop. Where's Sebastian?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Je te suis, hein.
There's a secret
Lumos.
passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio.
Il vient pas, lui?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell
Revelio.
you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Regarde, c'est pas le nom des trois frères de Relique de la Mort. Alors là, j'ai plus la mémoire
I think I've
assez
seen
poussée
Ominous
pour
in
ça.
potions.
Je pourrais pas te
Or
dire.
was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand
Salut à
chooses
toi.
the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Bah oui, forcément.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
C'est pas mal.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Est-ce que je lui dis la vérité ou pas? Putain, la cam est cache. J'ai pas envie de lui dire la vérité. Putain, mais je peux la foutre où cette cam de merde? Mais c'est là-haut.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
T'inquiète.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
J'ai des points de talent, 2 points available. Faut un spell set de plus. C'est où? Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais, le stun plus long, c'est pas mal. Du coup, j'ai ça, tout ce qui attaque. Non, mais tu vois, c'est de la merde parce que. Les barreaux et l'invise. Ouais. Comme ça. Merde. Ciao.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Merde.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And
Chopé en direct.
herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Ouais,
That
je suis obligé de
room's
mentir.
called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is
Allez, les
friends with
menaces.
the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Honest,
quel
I just
connard.
know...
I
Fini.
know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Tu peux pas l'enculer, là?
Sebastian is going to get you earful about this.
Connard de merde. Culé.
Revelio.
Oh putain, y a ça que j'ai loupé depuis tout ce temps. Yep. Quests. Porte tout professeur Fig. Ouais. J'ai bien envie de me vider avant quand même, parce que je suis vraiment full. Plus rien choper dans les coffres.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
And where... Ah, ça du coup je peux pas. Ouh. Oh ils sont beaux les gars en plus. Ok je les garde. De la gueule ça je peux pas. Ouais après le reste c'est à vendre.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Moi j'aime bien avoir de l'argent. Du coup tout le monde est content. Ça faut que j'aille les inspecter.
I hope to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Grand
Revelio.
plaisir.
Accio.
Hop. Du coup on va se TP là-bas. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Je verrai après.
I didn't hear anything.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I was hoping to see you.
C'est moi.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Mhm.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Revelio.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Toujours lui. Ok.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Il va pas revenir?
If only you were here to see this.
Sa femme. Ah, voilà.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked.
Mais me pousse
And
pas,
this
con.
is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
On a tourné autour, je crois.
I don't think I have.
Oh, je vais pas répondre ça.
Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Incendio! Defindo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ah ouais, j'ai tellement de quêtes là. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Ok. Je vais faire ça en premier. Venomous Tentacula. Mendrake. Oh mais ça, je dois aller où pour en acheter? Je sais pas. Je vais essayer là-bas.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
Et juste là.
Lumos!
Hein? Si, c'est mieux? Ok. Parfait.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was
Enchanté.
musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
T'abuses.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
On verra. Du coup, il
Don't
faut que
forget,
j'aille.
the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Je m'en fous, ferme-la.
Revelio.
Il y a des plantes, lui.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
C'est pas du tout ce qu'il me faut.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
C'est quoi le nom des items déjà? Venomous, Tentacula, Mandrake. Mandrake, j'ai déjà ça. Normalement. Dans ce menu. Ah non, Chinese Jumping Baggage. Ah si, j'en ai, Venomous, Tentacula. Mandrake. Duckweed and Deathcap. Seeds. C'est où? C'est pas du tout. Où est-ce que je dois aller? Pas où je dois aller. Merde.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent.
Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Je vais t'allumer, hein.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh, l'arnaque.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
Je suis nul. À chaque fois ça va super vite, ça s'arrête d'un coup quoi.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Ah lui il lâche instant et ça va... Quel foutage de gueule. Ça marche pas pareil nos ballons. Non je veux l'autre.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Il a lâché un instant TF et tout ça. Ouais, c'est loose. C'est loose.
Akio.
Oh comment elle va vite. Mais tu te fous de ma gueule.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
On commence.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Il lâche instant, je comprends même pas comment ça peut avancer autant. Oh bah oui, lui ça fait ça, ouais. C'est le coup parfait. Tombe, tombe, tombe.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Allez.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
Allez. Il est passé?
Eh, lucky shot.
Je crois qu'il est passé.
At least he didn't beat me.
Il est pas passé là. Il est de mon côté. Ah mais lui aussi. Oh putain.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Je vais pas te lâcher.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ah oui. Pas des mouvements bizarres, ta balle, ça va toi.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Attends, mais je lui ai changé ces points là, je lui ai fait avoir 50.
All in the wrist.
fais rentrer
That
les
was
deux,
one
du
for
coup
the
ça me fait
ages.
100 points là. Ouais. Il manque plus que elle.
Try to beat that.
Oh là, ça va être impossible. Quoique. Allez, je tente. Wouh 150.
Not bad.
Massacre.
Not bad. Well done.
Perfect.
You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Je suis l'enculé, pourquoi j'ai dit ça comme ça? Et
Levioso.
dégueulasse.
Accio.
Non, ça je m'en fous en bas. Je rentrais là. Voilà, en cours d'herbologie. C'est par l'intérieur. Y'a pas une entrée quelque part là?
Revelio.
Ok. Eh, mais c'est où? Magic. Non, l'autre là, Dogweed and Deathcap.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
T'inquiète.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ok. Du coup, map. Moi je suis où? Quoi le nom? Greenhouses tout simplement. Ouais. Dogweed and Deathcap c'est le tout là-haut. Tac.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Je dois aller au nord. Yaou.
Accio! Accio!
C'est ici?
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well,
Venomous
let's say we show
tentacula
you
j'en
some
ai.
of what's available.
Il faut acheter
Oh, I'm
Mandrake.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Les lunettes que je viens de choper. 40. Mais elles sont dégueulasses, qu'ils arrêtent de me donner ça. On va mettre ça sur ma gueule quand même.
Well, what's say we show you some of what's available?
King.
But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure
Revelio.
to stop by soon.
Là, c'est au niveau d'une cheminée.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ouais. Là-haut.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Le chapeau que je viens de choper. 48. Oh, il est pas dégueulasse. God bless. Tiens.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
J'essaierai.
Revelio. Accio.
Comment je fais là? Ah, raté. J'ai plein de quêtes secondaires là. Mais quand?
Revelio.
C'est quoi comme mob là? Des loups. Merde. La quête... Professeur Garlic. Venomous. Use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh putain.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Alors.
Selling to poaching errands through simple
Revelio.
Quoi cet endroit?
Lumos.
Y'en a du people ici hein?
You can't imagine how
Hop.
inconvenient travel was before. That's just
I know all of
you
it.
took Norris.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, I thought I was predictable. Child. Always this awful. Clumsy little thong.
Careful now. None of that petrific.
Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo.
Marvelous!
Incendio.
Protego!
Confringo.
Reducto!
Protego.
Oh, this is getting
Quelle erreur.
fun! Pathetic! Time to get my claws out.
Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. The castle must be... Revelio.
J'ai peur, con. Ok. Je peux me tirer en classe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, it's me. Your young friend. Can advance time. Pareil, c'est qu'on peut advance time. Map et R.
How wonderful to see you again.
Ouais, c'est souvent l'effet que je fais.
Defendo. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ok.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Ok, c'est pratique. Pratique de ouf. Ouais, ok, merci madame. Du coup, Pop Balloons, Hogsmeade Station et Quidditch Pitch. Ok. MTP là, je vais y aller. En volant.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Commencer là-bas. Commencer par là-bas. Ah mais je peux taper sur le ballon direct, c'est mieux en fait.
Brilliant. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Faire ça vite fait. Il faut trouver quoi faire. C'est tout?
Merlin himself would be
Ok.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends.
Ouais. Hop. Madame Kogawa. Oh, c'est dedans?
Confringo.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice...
Revelio.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh, il est où Glacius? Celui-là? Oh, j'ai de la passe nulle part. Ça va là. Du coup là, je peux mettre ça en Y.
Glacius.
There you go. Hit him up quickly.
Marche comme.
Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
T'inquiète, je gère. Quests, Garlic, Flipendo, je m'en fous. Grow and Harvest, Fluxweed. C'est chiant. Continue la quête principale. Peut-être. Je vais partir pas de loin.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find.
On a des trucs autour.
Revelio.
Non, je l'avais absolument jamais vu cette tour.
Revelio.
Ok.
Over here.
Bah, j'étais là avant toi, beau gosse.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Je l'ai où moi, Petrificus Totalus? Je l'ai pas ton spell.
Protagos!
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst. Potato.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Defindo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Stupid Expelliarmus!
Oh là il est tombé con.
Revelio!
C'est bon, il n'y a plus rien du coup, avance la quête con. Ça récup. La quête elle a bugué.
Revelio!
La quête elle a bugué.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Non, ça a bugué.
Lumos!
S'il te plaît, marche.
Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Ah.
I will draw blood.
You
look
Whoa.
rather unwise coming back this way. Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendium.
Was that your best? Won't get away with that. You're so very weak.
Confringo.
That was pitiful.
Protego.
I'll get you yet.
Stupid.
Listen to that.
Stupid. Defender. Confringo. Incendium. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Serge Tower.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Revelio.
learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Ouais. Continuer.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Oh. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing.
J'aime pas ça.
Revelio. Lumos.
First trial.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Ah merde.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Lumos.
Wow. Incroyable. Oh, j'aime pas ça.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Lumos.
Oh putain. Ah, il va y avoir un combat, je crois. Le petit monsieur là-bas.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Ah, ils sont trois, j'avais pas vu les deux autres.
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Lumos. Lumos. These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
Ouais. C'est quoi que j'utilisais?
Revelio.
Ah, ok.
Depulso.
Comme ça. Non? Comment je pourrais me propulser en arrière? Ah. Ok.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Wingardium Leviosa.
Non?
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Ouais, je suis full. Je suis fou. Temps de passer au magasin 24/7. Un item vert, tu dégages. Ça, je garde. Garde. Rien. Ça, je garde. Ça, je dégage. Outfit. Ça dégage.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Merde. Non.
Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
C'est reparti pour
More
fight.
statues.
Wow.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
Choper le coffre.
Revelio.
Il y avait pas un coffre ici? Ah, derrière. Ce sera après alors.
Accio.
Non, on peut passer dans l'autre sens.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Du coup, on peut monter là-haut.
Accio.
Ça. Ensuite. Ensuite, comment je me tire? Ah oui.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Je dois faire réapparaître le pont en passant comme ça. Et en remontant là. Comme ça, ici.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Faites la bagarre ici. What?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
C'est un fight plutôt propre. On peut réparer quelque chose ici? L'impression.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Non.
Reparo!
Non? Je vais faire quoi avec ça? Non. Arrête!
Revelio! Accio!
Ça va être chiant. Là.
Accio!
Pas tant que ça.
Revelio.
J'aurais l'endroit où j'étais au tout début. Là, ça va fight.
Right, look at this. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Dagon. Stupefy. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo!
Un coup pour rien.
Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Mais comment je suis censé dodge ça moi?
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! What a relief.
Yeah, what a relief.
Revelio.
Coucou. Coucou. Ça va Kakashi? Kakashi Sensei. Oh, Mahmoud. Professeur Mahmoud.
Another pensive.
D'abord on fouille les coffres. C'est si smart. Ça va, très bien. Ton sorcier préféré, carrément. Ah bah ça va, t'es pas trop un suceur, toi.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Oh, dans
What is it?
Dans un peu moins d'un mois, tu la verras, ma gamette. Ma baguette.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Ça marche pas comme ça.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Fais pas ça.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
C'est un piège.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Parfait. Premier trial. Easy. Salut mec. T'en es où toi sur le jeu? Tu m'as dépassé, j'imagine.
What have we here?
Ah, Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Je vais te dire ça juste après.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Merde. Bon, c'est pas grave. Level 19, presque 20. Before I go. Ah, c'est Charles. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, mec?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Succès déverrouillé, gardien de la salle. Ah, et moins 25, mais putain, le jeu est tellement facile alors que je suis en hard. Ah, excuse-nous, hein. T'es vraiment talentueux. Ah, moi, je suis pas en hard, je suis en normal. Mais ça va. Je suis en normal, mais j'ai l'impression d'être en easy ou en history mode. Je sais pas. Y a aucune difficulté. Mais tant mieux, hein. Ça me laisse profiter de l'histoire.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few...
Oh, tu parles trop, ferme-la. « 35. Putain, des lunettes de merde. T'as raison. Ouais, j'ai souvent raison. C'est normal. T'inquiète pas, tu vas t'y habituer. Putain, c'est où déjà la room pour découvrir les objets là? Je me rappelle plus. Talents. Un point. Il est où le quatrième spell set là? Le... Ah, j'ai oublié de prendre lui, je suis un bouffon moi. Normal, j'avais pas tout. J'ai pas pris celui en bas. Oh, le melon. Quel melon? J'ai pas de melon. Talentueux, c'est un fait.
And then come and see me.
Ok, là les spells d'attaque. Là les spells jaunes et violets, mes couilles. Et là ça. Ok. Pour l'instant, je peux rester comme ça. De toute façon, j'en ai rien à foutre à part dans la room là. Room of requirement.
Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and
Oh, c'est quoi tous ces messages? Fermez-la! C'est pas possible! Il est où son truc lui?
Does it get any more cozy?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
1000 balles. Eh
You'll be
ben.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Avec
It
plaisir.
may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yes.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
T'as pas une quête secondaire à me donner, toi?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Ah
again.
non, c'est bon, ça a disparu.
Off to the races, then.
Ouais, mais c'est relou, ça. Laisse-moi monter.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ouais, 2300 mètres, laisse-moi tranquille. J'avais pas vu ça.
Revelio. Accio.
On a un autre là-bas.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, il est là le papillon. Laisse-moi. Mais... Oh, le racisme. Oh, le racisme. Mais laisse-moi monter, bordel. Oh là là.
Revelio. Lumos.
Là, toi.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If something threatens me,
Désolé.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Friend?
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Ça se battre.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Avec plaisir.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please...
Revelio!
Watch your back.
Oh, je gère, t'inquiète. Ah merde.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Ah ouais.
Revelio.
Salut.
Glacius. Levioso. Capulso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
J'ai tout fait, ça marche pas.
Levioso.
J'abandonne. Ouais, c'est moi.
Hello, Lodgok.
Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am.
C'est moi.
And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Ok. T'as combien de mètres? Ouais, c'est juste là.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
J'ai pas encore des pulsos aussi? Merde, non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Si, c'est ça, c'est des pulsos. Ouais, c'est le violet. C'est ça un mongrel là? Ah non. Qui me fonce dessus. There you go.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
À tout moment, ils se la mettent à l'envers.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain
Revelio.
here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
T'inquiète, je gère. Pas que je suis le boss, lui.
Revelio.
Pas d'araignée, c'est tout. J'en supplie, pas d'araignée.
It's sealed. Lumos.
Ok.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
J'ai peur.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Lumos! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Compulso! Depulso! Defender! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! They're certainly persistent. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Il troll plusieurs fois là.
Incendio!
J'ai failli troll plusieurs fois.
Gringo. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, attends. Je vais mettre là d'abord. Je vais en mettre un deuxième. Je comprends pas.
Levioso. Accio. Cabalso.
Ok.
Lumos.
Puis full. J'ai ça d'équiper moi? Ok. Ça va. Et ça, 45. Ça va. Regarde. Merde. 10. 32. 40 dégueulasse. 44 ça passe. Ouais, je garde ça. Faut que j'aille vendre du stuff.
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Le tir. On va gonfler là. Scarf.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Incendio! Down I go. No other way.
Oh, zie jou zo way.
Compulso! Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Large rugs.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rien à... Non. Hop.
Oh!
Oh!
Revelio.
Ongouille. Oh là là. Je peux avoir plus de place dans le... Complete Merlin Trial Changes to increase your gear slot capacity. Oh putain, je savais pas ça. Relou. On se m'entend à jeter des items.
Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Window! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
J'ai peur.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Voilà.
Depulso!
No. Mais monte. Mais what the fuck les amis? Ok.
This looks even more complex. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Lumos.
C'est quoi ça? C'est pour placer un truc dessus, non? Mais attends. Là j'en ai un ici. Du coup, je le récupère comment? Si je place un truc là, ça arrête de tomber? Quoi?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Non. Ah, mais attends, mais il en manque un qui est là-bas?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
J'avais pas vu celui-là au fond. Forcément c'est là.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Chapeau, je crois, ouais.
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Argent. Ah, j'ai même pas eu le coffre juste ici. Cool, dommage. Allez, me tire. Faut que j'aille vendre. Je suis là si jamais, hein, t'avais pas vu.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
T'inquiète, je gère.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ah! Oula, j'ai failli faire une connerie. c'est mort. Je vais pas aller là-bas en ne pouvant rien ramasser. Hein. C'est mort de chez mort.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Jette-moi tout là. Ouais, tu sais quoi, tout ce qui est bleu je vends aussi. Les lèches je garde.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ciao.
No need for sleeping draft.
Hop. World map. Il y a mon frère qui m'appelle.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Alors faut que je brûle un ennemi et que je le pousse avec des pulsars.
Expelliarmus! There they are, the Ashwinders. Potato! I know you're stupid.
Knew you were aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier spot than an eruption.
Incendio. Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to You planned to creep up on me, but it
Incendio.
won't work.
Incendio.
I warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues made.
Expulso!
You're only delaying.
Gotcha! Incendio!
Confringo.
No!
There's two.
Protego! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulso!
Potato.
Stupid. Everyone gets...
Stupid one.
Ah, no!
Incendio. Repulso.
Expulso!
Incendio. Repulso.
Ok. Ah! J'ai dodge ça, le mytho, va.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Back for more.
Potato.
Right.
Conductive.
Ah, defended. That's what you are. Expulso! Expulso!
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Expulso!
Stupid. Confringo.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Is it?
Stop that right now! Stand still! What are you Electricity. Barely felt anything was built. Expulso!
Stupid one! Defender! Quite a violent streak in this one.
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
C'était plus long que je ne l'avais prévu.
Revelio.
C'est chiant à tuer. Ou le helmet. S'il n'y a pas... Quoi ça?
That's it. This is for Rookwood!
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Non.
Did I hurt you?
Incendio.
Such agility! You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. Think you're clever?
I haven't even had me tea yet.
Incendio.
Nice try. Better luck next time. Producto.
Incendio.
You've made a great...
Confringo. Defender.
Come on, you're afraid...
You haven't the knack at all.
Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I see.
Protego.
Novice.
Defender. Confringo. Accio.
Merde.
Levioso. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
C'est bruit.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ching.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, okay. I see what you mean, I see.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Encore récup du stuff, ouais, outfit. Vert. Après là. Ça protège mieux, autant mettre le vert. Ouais, je vais me TP à Hogsmeade. Je vais vendre.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're
Hello.
back. Nice to see you again.
Comment ça? Comment ça? Thanks a lot.
Thanks for
dude.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, j'avais pas vu ça.
Revelio.
Ok. Quest. Beaucoup de choses. Find the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Cast des pulsars on a levitated enemy. Practice fang near the spire, splashing fire near Kinbridge Tower. Okay. Luxweed. Comment ça met aussi longtemps alors que c'est juste à côté?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ouais. Du coup, map. Hogwarts. Library Next. Greenwoods. Faire pousser machin là. Incorrect pot size. Comment je fais du coup?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Moi aussi. Sauf que...
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Sauf que la plante que tu me demandes de planter ne rentre pas dans le pot. Du coup, je sais pas quoi faire, moi.
Revelio.
Non, je voulais pas rentrer là.
Revelio. Revelio.
C'est un coffre comme ça, anyway, je peux pas. Du coup, je sais pas comment faire. Hein.
Handy resource in...
Pas où aller. Ça dégage. Ouais. Des points de talent, un point de talent. ça c'est bien. Ah, maintenant il faut que je retrouve la room of requirements. Match chamber non. Of requirements, parfait. Potion station non. Small planter. Ouais. Small planter ça m'aide pas du coup. Il me faut un big planter. Conjuring, altering et pour faire disparaître. Rugs. Herbologie. Large pots. Recherche from Tomes and Scrolls. Ouais, il me faut un large pot. Tom and Scrolls. Maps, Hogsmeade. C'est lequel déjà? C'est lui, je crois. Ouais. Hop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Ah, si.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Revelio.
Ouais, je nous fais. Ça vaut quoi? Hop, on carotte le coffre là-haut. Merci. La zone. Un truc volé là. Et sexy. Qu'est-ce que tu me racontes ou quoi? Ça va pas? On va dire des trucs comme ça hein.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Don't be a lopette, be a normal guy. C'est quoi ça, il roule un joint? C'est quoi c'était mode de fou? Atelier roulage. C'est un fou rip. Tiens, prends ça toi.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sûr, j'ai le jeu en
Let's
anglais.
look at what we have, shall we?
Le jeu il a été créé en anglais. Pourquoi tu veux que je le mette en français? Qu'on est français et
Nothing like
fier.
finding just the right thing, is
Je suis d'accord avec toi, je suis fier d'être français, mais le jeu a été créé en anglais. Les voix sont forcément mieux en anglais. Je vois vraiment aucune raison de le mettre en français legit. Hein. Herbologie. Large pot. En rose. Tu joues à... Comment ça s'appelle? À Hogwarts Legacy toi aussi? Salam, salam. Si on plante tout. Ça va vite. Ouais, je reviens après, quoi. Compris, j'ai compris. Des pulsos sur un ennemi qui l'évite. Ok. Ok. Quelle heure? 17h.
What are you up to now?
Wesh Terlek, regarde.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Well, well. Look what we have here.
C'est tout.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ah si. Montre.
Lumos.
J'en ai vu des trucs obvious, mais des comas.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Plus de place dans mon inventaire, je vous en supplie. C'est peut-être des récompenses que j'ai pas récup là dans Challenges. Combat. Inventory expansion. Ah oui, je suis en bouffe. Je vais récupérer tout ça. J'ai rien récupéré du tout, con. Ok. J'ai plus de slots dans l'inventaire là. Ok. Combien? Au lieu de 20, j'ai 24. J'ai pas drop des items là? J'ai récupéré, ça servait à quoi? Pas trop compris. C'est pas grave.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
Pas tout ce truc qui pop un par un là.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Ouais, j'ai une réponse. Laisse-moi juste récupérer ça.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ça met bien. Talent and plus, let's go. Ça. Je fais attaquer les autres autour. Challenges, quests. Ok. Non. Pas la map. Faire quoi comme quête? Les cours. Fly, Gold Vest, Fluxweed. Je vais aller faire ça.
One never knows when society will be.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Attends. Ça m'intéresse ça là. Oh, faut lire. Oh. Oh, merci. Le 5ème, je l'ai raté, il était devant. Ah, et il est loin. Hein.
There we go. Levioso. Accio. Capolso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Non, c'est pas du tout ce que je dois faire avec.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
Je sais pas. Peut-être aller faire le truc de Merlin là-bas. Fait.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ça manque.
Accio. Revelio.
Et là, les cailloux sont là.
Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I've always said that travel.
Plus.
Revelio.
Someone's here.
I should investigate. Who lived here, I wonder?
I'd say we know him. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I'm
Accio.
les autres?
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them. What with all
I've never seen something in your eyes. Did you hear that?
What have you done?
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I've had enough of spells, Cross. Hope I never have to see it again.
Parfait. That's cool.
Leviosa!
Protego!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Where did you go, Howard?
Incendio!
You casting the full body blind curse on all of my colleagues.
Incendio!
They say you're hard to hit.
Expelliarmus!
That's proper feeble, that is.
Incendio!
That's just pitiful.
Confringo! Endo!
Burn that in first. Almost the light of your eye.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Protego! Expulso!
Levioso! Glacius!
Expulso!
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Capulso!
You will pay for your deeds. Cezio!
Confringo! Confindo! Expelliarmus!
Reductor! 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 Reductor!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Je voulais pas m'attaquer.
You may be
Accio!
more skilled than most, but you're not.
Levioso!
You shouldn't go about stealing.
Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! You're the one, Findo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Keep your body blind curses to yourself.
You're a big dog in
Accio!
a...
Glacius! Levioso! These rocks have seen better days. Gone too soon. Ugh. Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! That wasn't too hard.
Ok. Ça, Ancient Magic Capacity. En attendant, il me manque toujours une boule là pour le truc de Merlin.
Incendio! Revelio!
T'es dedans?
Incendio! Revelio!
Ah là-haut. J'ai été un peu bigleux.
Merlin himself would be proud.
C'est bon.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Incendio!
Ah, c'est un expulso que je dois cancel.
Glacius! Accio!
You'll die before you have a chance to finish me off.
Levioso! Glacius! Accio!
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso!
Revelio! Incendio!
Non. Par où? Où est-ce que je peux rentrer?
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio! This place has seen better days. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Je sais pas. Pour là, tu vas aller sur le toit.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Et apparemment, c'est une landing plateforme. Ok.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ouais. J'aurais ça.
Revelio.
Oh. Pour ça, je m'arrêterai toujours.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Et là...
Lumos.
Chiant, ça.
Revelio. Lumos.
Juste là.
Lumos. Not so good. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Wonder who lives here.
Ok, plus de place encore. Ça commence d'ici, je crois. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a du vent.
That's it.
Les papillons ici. Shitsuko, ça va et toi? Tranquille. Nice. Oh là c'est mort, je vais pas faire toute cette route quoi. Tranquille. Je kiffe le jeu tout simplement. Incroyable. Il est incroyable. Je suis un gros Yankee de ce genre de jeu, c'est pas difficile de me faire avoir. J'ai pas envie de me le prendre. Bah franchement, si t'as l'oseille, la monnaie, les billets violets, prends-le hein. Ouais, j'ai changé la cam. J'ai un appareil photo. Sony A7 II. Du coup, ouais, forcément, la qualité est insanement mieux. Ouais, ouais. C'est une singerie. Une dinguerie, ouais. Singerie et dinguerie. Comme tu veux, je te laisse choisir, tu connais. Du coup, la qualité est insane, ouais. C'est ça. Et encore, je stream pas en 4K, du coup ça sort pas en 4K, mais en soi, tu pourrais me voir en 4K. Si je pouvais stream en 4K. Tiens, collecte et collecte. Ok. Ça fait une partie de la quête. Et la tri combat plainte. Il me manque un mandrake. Mais en vrai, insane la qualité. Cool. Quoi comme quête? Quelle maison? Quelle question mon ref. On dort jusqu'à la mort, je chie sur toutes les autres maisons. Toutes les autres maisons qui puissent exister, je chie dessus. Ah, vraiment. fait le délire de magie noire? Pas encore. Tranquille, j'avance au calme. Et les quêtes.
Off on
Quête
another
secondaire.
adventure, are we?
Moi je vais être gentil. En vrai, je sais pas si je suis au début, je sais pas si je suis plus proche du début ou de la fin. En vrai. Mais je sais pas, j'avance à mon rythme. Mais j'ai déjà des potes, ils ont fini le jeu hier, frère. Hein. Des gros tryhards.
You think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please,
Enfin, du moins la quête principale. Ils ont fini. Mais je suis pas si éloigné que ça, tu vois. J'étais mal à la salle de classe, frère. Hop, je vais avancer le temps un peu. Jusqu'au bon matin. La multi?
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Non. Oh, pardon. Non, y a pas de multi. Non, malheureusement, y a pas de multi. Enfin, je sais pas comment ils auraient pu implémenter du multi sur ce jeu, de toute façon.
Nice, so knowledgeable.
C'est vrai.
Revelio.
Those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through.
Ah, mais ça sera un bordel de
As
baiser
you
de
have
voir
no
tout le
doubt
monde.
sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are
Au pire, faire un
preparing
système de
yourself,
multi à
even
l'intérieur
now.
du jeu en matchmaking pour faire des matchs de
But this talk of
Quidditch.
tomorrow
Mais le
should
jeu en
not
lui-même en
divert
multi.
us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold,
Tu
then
pars loin,
I,
là.
for one, see great things.
Coupe de feu en multi. En vrai, oui, ça
Channel
serait
your
insane,
magic
mais
towards your targets.
ça serait trop dur, hein, à mon avis. Descendo. Putain, mais le pif, il me gratte, con.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Sur Smash.
Levioso. Descendo.
I think you have it.
Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your new routine in place.
Faudra que je me le buy Smash. Encore eu l'occasion de. Mario Party, je crois que je l'ai moi. Je sais plus, faudrait que je check. Attends. Oh, il y a mes jeux de Switch, c'est juste derrière. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Non, je l'ai peut-être acheté une game. Enfin, en online là. Un des arcs de Smash, puis Pokémon, il va y avoir du coup Mario Party et Dofus aussi. Dofus.
Welcome back.
Eh ben.
Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum.
Arresto
a charm,
Momentum.
incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Revelio.
Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Glacius.
Du coup là ça dure longtemps vu qu'ils sont petits les objets.
Depulso.
Ah non, c'était pas fait pour rester. Alors du coup, là j'ai fini cette quête secondaire. J'ai ça, mais il me faut aller chercher des plantes. Les plantes c'est tout en haut. Hogsmeade, c'est ici. Marqueur ici et TP ici.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio!
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Salut! Je veux acheter ça.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors
Hop.
always open. You
Merci.
be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Quête secondaire là-bas. Un coffre ici.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ah. C'est l'occasion d'utiliser les plantes.
When I set about my
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Protego!
feisty little flubbage. Stiff on my thing. You're the little I've never been one for gardening.
Pardon.
Ow, vegetable.
Une quête de plus, je fais ça au passage. C'est quoi ça?
Revelio. Confringo.
Compris.
Confringo. That's that. Settled. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Miam. De la langue. Des points de talent. Ça c'est trop bien. Je casse les shields ennemis avec Protego. Encore du nouveau stuff. Unidentified. Ok. Épaisseur garlic. C'est chiant des fois là.
Imagine how
Donc ça met
inconvenient
les
travel
TP.
was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo!
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Capulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo.
Ok, passe bien. Je vais aller lui parler à elle. Là. De la compétition de Quidditch. Pas du tout, ça se passe. Ça va? Quoi, on est samedi aujourd'hui. Elle est où Imelda, je sais pas quoi là.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it dull.
Au sud d'Hogwarts. South Wing. TP là et faire toute la zone.
Revelio.
Je crois que c'est elle en dessous. Merde, comment on descend? Mais... I'm fucking lost. Bon. C'est ça que je vais faire.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Moment Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Alors là, je suis perdu, con.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Je sais pas. Je la trouve pas, la meuf.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ça, j'aimerais bien savoir ce qu'il faut y faire.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Reparo.
Je sais pas.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Alors, coïncidence, j'en parlais juste avant. Ok, il faut que ça soit la nuit.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues began appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Ok. Donc là, il me donne un spell pour ouvrir les portes lock. Ça doit être le level 1 lock only, ça. Et où? C'est pas un spell?
Hello, Homora.
De quoi? J'ai pas compris. Use R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both conspirators are activated to release the clock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Hello, Homora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us.
Passe bien.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
They're saying that
Revelio.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes to my knees, I'll hand him his hat.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My Martin...
Alohomora. Leviosa. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Students in the hospital room on account of my venomous contagion.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention to the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
va sortir.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock, ok.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bon, tant que j'y suis. Hein.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Ça me va.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for
Revelio.
help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I'll try to. Ok, c'est cool. Ça me va. 48, 42. Oh, elle est trop belle. Oh, celle-là aussi. Ça la donne plus. Allez, je prends... Merde, je vais voir les quêtes. Quests. Elle, je l'ai pas trouvé. Ça se fait tout seul. Go to Beast Class. Je vais aller pisser un coup parce que j'en peux plus. Je reviens de suite. Heureux. Il y a 300 qui sont passés quand même. Hop. On va rater ça. Enlever ça du milieu. Hop. Et retourner sur le jeu. Alors, où en étais-je?
Revelio.
Beast Class, ouais, c'est vrai. C'était PJ loin quoi. Quoi ce bordel?
Revelio.
Ah mince.
Revelio.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts.
Putain, mais c'est giga loin, c'était dehors en fait.
Aloha Mora.
Je peux entrer dans ça.
Potions is dull and charms is dull.
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Alors, 12 araignées. Allez, enlève-toi. L'araignée, c'est 8. 12 plus 8, 20. 22 moins 20, 2. Du coup, le premier, c'est le rat avec la moustache. Second, licorne. 1. Et poulpe avec un trou, 7. 1 plus 7. 8 moins 1. Du coup, ouais, non, ça fait une deuxième licorne. Ça, c'est possible. Ouais, ok.
Revelio. Finite.
Quoi?
Revelio.
Je suis déçu qu'il n'y ait pas de truc ici. Il y a quoi d'autre à cet endroit là?
Lumos. Revelio.
En fait, le truc, faut l'avoir découvert déjà une fois pour que ça soit.
Lumos.
Que le papillon il sorte. Parce que tantôt il y était pas. Hop. Parfait. Ah, c'était dehors. FF.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I should dismount here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think. Just his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hop. Je nomme tout le monde. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Essayez.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. It's like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Ah, je pense savoir. Ouais.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
C'est quand que je peux la monter?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Force à toi.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help.
Wisdom 5. J'arrive. Merde. Ah, faut que j'aille voir sa sœur, lui. Anne. Là, je vais choper du stuff. I guess, ouais. C'est des nouvelles quêtes du coup. Plein de nouvelles quêtes, putain.
Clever? How offensive.
Il faut que j'en trouve déjà des... Donc chaque fois que j'en croise, je pense à mettre la nuit pour les récup. J'ai 2 quêtes secondaires là. Je vais en profiter pour vendre vite fait ce que j'ai sur moi. Il faut que j'aille.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You don't ever want to find
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one.
It's a good thing we have all room. Glad you came.
Okay.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Marvelous.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Ce que je prends en plus, c'est
Seems I need
bonus
to
pour moi.
find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Merde.
How to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Elle est là.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. So many spiders. I wonder if I'm taking over the whole house. Confringo. Incendio.
C'est quoi slow burning enemy?
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio.
Je peux pas me TP pour y retourner? Non. C'est trop simple. Merde.
Revelio.
What? Il a disparu?
Revelio.
Ok. Quoi? The fuck? T'es accroupi derrière moi, il m'a fait peur, quoi.
Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
300 balles.
Revelio.
Merci beaucoup.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Talents. Alors, si j'avais vu un truc bien ici. Ouais, sprinter avec ça. C'est trop bien. C'est grave pratique. Collections.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yes, I do have. The outfits. Mais ça me va super bien, c'est parfait. Je peux lui vendre l'autre.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
Drop un masque, je crois. Bof, hein. Je peux te le vendre à toi ou tu fais vraiment que les cheveux?
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me.
J'ai pas envie.
I'm not sure what services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Ah non.
You can stop by anytime.
Merci. Ça ira. Je suis assez beau gosse comme ça.
Oh, everybody knows.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have? Lumos. Revelio.
What do I have to do now? Ça c'est mieux. Ça. C'est moins bien. Hop. J'ai quoi comme quête maintenant? J'en ai plein. Je fais encore ces... Je fais les dernières secondaires et j'arrête. Encore TP au mauvais endroit. C'est vraiment trop dur cette mécanique de TP, je la comprends pas. Avec tous les différents étages. Ok.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
On occupe. C'est pas ça que je veux faire.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
J'aimerais bien savoir comment être discret.
Ready to fight. What have we here? Another human?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. You won't stop. Not quite.
Very good at this, are ya? I know you're here somewhere.
Potato! Stupid! Incendio!
I won't rest. You're dead. Stop it!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Merde.
Levioso! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo!
Collection update.
Revelio! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
Je me rappelle de ça.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Tout réparer.
Reparo. Reparo.
Il me manquait lui. Il avait pas vu.
Alan himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo.
Ok. La map elle ressemble à quoi? Contorique. Ok, je suis parti du camp. Il suit la rivière jusqu'à un grand portail. Ok.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ok.
You dare
Potato.
nothing more.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
J'en ai plus.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio.
C'est le dernier point après l'endroit. Dernier, il doit y avoir une entrée. Ah ben c'est là. J'ai l'impression que c'est là.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Goblins will. Is somebody there? Hello?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Ah, pour moi c'est ici.
What do we have here?
Impressed?
Compulso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Perhaps. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
d'y avoir du monde ici.
What's going on out there? Show yourself.
Incendio! Confringo!
Easily done.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Who's there? Not quiet enough.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. I've never seen a wizard use it.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Do you find this
Stupefy!
I hate that!
Revelio!
Il a l'air solo là-bas, le troll. Non.
This looks like trouble.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Always on the defensive.
Revelio! Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Potato!
Stupid work too easy! You call that spell?
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Confringo! Revelio! What will we find in here? Revelio!
The area's still...
Confringo! Protego! Defendo!
Back this out longer than necessary.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one.
I'll find ya.
Stupid one. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
You've been paying attention?
Defender. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Superfly. Protego. Stupid.
You won't get away with that.
Easy. Clap.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ouais, j'ai plus de place.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Place pour des popos. C'est une bonne chose.
Incendio. Aloha Mora.
Je suis pas sûr.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Je crois que je suis retourné au début là. Ouais.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
C'est juste pour aller chercher ce coffre, ça, je m'en fous de ça. Littéralement. Oh, elle est dégueulasse. La dégaine, je te la mets pas. Qu'est-ce que c'est moche. J'avais pas vu ça.
Why can't I hit you? Your spells glance off of me.
Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy!
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Oula. Je lui ai littéralement cassé la gueule.
Revelio! Incendio! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Incendio!
Salut people.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
Bury you in the deepest moat. Why?
Defender! Protego!
I hate you!
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! No! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
C'était un mini-boss là.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Pity, not quite.
Potato! Confringo! Defender!
You explain the stench.
Potato!
You won't stop me.
Incendio!
That was meant for me. Much too slow.
Incendio!
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio! This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Salut.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
Ah oui, putain.
Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
You too.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Je peux TP. Non? Je peux pas TP? C'est pas sérieux. Oh là 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 là. La route à pied. Quel enfer. Quand ça, je stock sa mère. In-game ou IRL? IRL? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Va te faire enculer.
Revelio.
What? Ah. All defense and no offense. That student defeated our encampment.
Ça veut dire que je travaille bien, du coup, tant mieux.
You won't defeat us.
Si tu l'as remarqué aussi
Not a party to
instantanément.
attend by myself.
Oh, Hmar.
Incendio. Vindo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Defendo. Stupid. Confringo.
Ah, j'ai pas réussi.
Potato. Incendio. Confringo.
Ils sont broken. Oh, j'ai pas.
Incendio.
I didn't look into it.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Je sais plus comment on dit en français. J'ai pas
I
check.
think they felt that in London.
C'est rare, moi je mis tous mes spells rouges ici, tous mes spells violets, tous spells de trucs et tous spells jaunes là. On sait rien. Force à Wam. Ouais, je sais que c'est pas le plus opti. En soi, c'est obvious.
Revelio.
J'ai mis ça pour l'instant et je regarderai plus tard. Ce qui est bien.
this might be the... How nice of you to stop by.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! You... Revelio!
Ouais, je suis fou. Je suis level 23, pas trop loin du 24. Elle est où la meuf là? Ouais, faut pas le bouger? Ok, t'inquiète.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm
Elle est
Claire
level
Beaumont,
combien,
by the
Sassou?
way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's
Oh,
end.
Yanis, lui, il doit être... Je sais pas combien... Merde.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
T'inquiète, je gère.
We should
Malade
not
ou
have
quoi?
to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting
de
worse.
personne.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Avec grand plaisir.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
How nice of you to stop.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid!
Perfecto.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You sure? I won't rest.
Protego!
One less humour to worry about. What's someone's in?
Defender! Incendio! Stupid one!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Incendio! Protego!
I won't rest. Dead. Why stupid?
Defender! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio!
An intruder!
Hello?
No, I'm utterly pity this place.
Protego! Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that. You don't
Incendio!
believe you can defeat me, do you? This is sad. Really, it is.
Protego!
Stop it!
That's the student who released
Incendio!
other
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
It's the student.
One less humour to worry about.
Incendio!
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio!
No!
Defindo! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Incendio! Who lived? Revelio! Revelio. Confringo.
On rentre par où? On passe la descente. Alors si je fais ça, j'arnaque le système.
That solves that.
Ouais, je suis toujours full. Je vais aller me vider chez les marchands. Y'a quelqu'un qui vend ici? Ok. Hop. Les mains. Nul, nul, nul. Déjà ce qu'il y a de meilleur. Pour la tête, à identifier. Pour la robe, nul et nul.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Okay.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Tu veux vendre? Je dois attendre d'être level 24 pour lui.
That's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
ouais.
How?
Ah.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
Okay,
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
La vieille là-bas est...
Sincerely.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic
Le son
altogether.
du navigateur il sort pas au bon endroit. Pas censé pouvoir l'entendre sur le stream. Ah, comment ça se fait?
Pour exotique la frappe! Ça va rebondir juste!
Et c'est bon.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
T'as pas tort.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupid!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Confringo! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. There you go. Superfly. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Je viens de le fumer là. C'est bien ce que je pensais. Oh, attends. Comment je suis censé faire pour y...
Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
This place has seen better days. What do you have in store? Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Capolso. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Parfait.
No one my ear.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Ton brother, je viens de le tuer.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What are you looking for? Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
Je l'ai allumé. J'ai allumé ton frère. Oh, en plus, c'est 1000 fois plus beau le chapeau. Et là, tu peux le vendre plus cher vu que c'est un violet. Oh, ça, c'est beau. Je le garde. Tiens.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
50.
Thank you for passing through.
Merci à vous. Good doing business with you.
You are most kind.
What style!
Talents. 1 talent points available. Ouais, reduced. C'est bien. C'est toujours bien d'avoir ça. Putain mais c'est vraiment affreux dans le menu pour se déplacer. C'est super long. Je me fais trop chier, je devrais le faire à la souris. Hein. Hogwarts, on monte à la maison.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Appears I won't be going up there.
What?
I can't go up there.
Hello, Hamura.
Hop. Et on save ici. « 14 heures de jeu. » Pardon. Hop. Hop. Tu as combien? 6h35. Ouais, c'est bien assez. Hop et hop. Ça dégage là. Allez, ciao. Bonne soirée, merci d'avoir regardé. À demain pour la suite de HumbleGou Mahmoud Bishkorof le sorcier. Ciao ciao.